Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? Hope everyone is well. Oh, yeah. We have got some Honkai Star Rail today. Some Honkai Star Rail. And I think I've muted it at system level. Hold on. Hold on. I did. There we go. Let's get that volume up. Oh! A beautiful, beautiful sound. It's been a while. It has been a while. But 3.3 and its story has released, as well as High Scene as the new character, as well as Fat Fuck. Yes, you heard that here correct. He has released. He, she, I actually don't know. Weird unicorn thing has released. Oh, wait, what's this? Wait, do we want to view the story recap? Oh, I also heard, actually, that a couple of the voices have been replaced here. I think Stella now has a voice, which I think... Yeah, it's been a while, man. It has been a while, but I'm very curious about that, because the last time they changed a voice, I think, was Ting Yun, and... but we'll see. We shall see. All right, let's give this story a recap, even though I'm pretty on it. Like, actually, it doesn't actually feel like that long ago that we did the Castorus story, but yeah, let's watch it.
Following the advice of the Chrysos heirs, I embarked on the trial of time.
Is this Stella new voice?
To learn that I had been dead since the moment I stepped onto Amphorius.
Okay.
To reclaim the future that had been stolen from me, we pushed onward in pursuit of the Death Titan.
Death
Thanatos.
Titan.
Meanwhile, Anaxa, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, broke free from the surveillance of the Golden Threads and actively sought refuge from the Council of Elders.
Council of
After winning the
Elders.
Council's trust,
Oh, I'm over the
he
subtitles.
ascended Dawncloud with Circes, the Reason Titan, who resided within him, and sought an audience with Kephali, the World-Bearing Titan. To obtain information about the entrance to the Netherrealm, Castorus had no choice but to support the Council of Elders in proposing a pause in the Flame Chase journey. With the aid of the demigod Cypher, she set out for the ancient city of the dead dragon, Styxia.
We're gonna get a whole much more Cypher, right?
Recreated the dead
I believe.
dragon
I
polyps
believe.
via alchemy, and used its power to return to the Netherrealm, where she faced Thanatos, the Death Titan. She returned both the Titan's core flame and the stolen future, restoring the cycle of life and death in Amphorius.
I wonder if we're actually gonna see
Anaxa's
Cass
soul
again.
met Castorus in the Netherrealm, where he proved his hypothesis regarding creation. At the Citizens' Assembly, he cast a pivotal vote and used the charge of blasphemy to thwart the Council of Elders' schemes for power, allowing the Flame Chase journey to continue. After returning Circe's core flame, Anaxa's physical body completely disappeared. With this, the Flame Chase journey neared its conclusion, and all eyes turned skyward.
Oh yeah, we saw the trailer. We know what the Sky Dude looks like. The Sky Dude is gonna be kind of sick. Not gonna lie. He looks kind of sick.
Hustle and bustle of the world, still so charming.
Alright, so first question, do we want to try High Scene out before we start the story? I think we do. We might get the opportunity to play her as part of the story. Wait, what? Multiplayer mode? Oh, Seal Slammers? Right, yeah, we played Seal Slammers. I completed that event. I got all the rewards from that event. I am a Seal Slammers expert at this point. Alright, so let's have a look. Where is this usually? It's here, right? I think? No, am I in the wrong spot? I'm in the wrong spot. Travel log? Here we go. Ooh. We get a bunch of free rolls as well. Alright, where is she? Where is she? Aptitude. Start the trial. We also got the herder trial as well, but we already own the herder, so I think we're fine there. Alright. Summons Little Ica. When allies' HP is lowered, heal them. Oh, is it like a follow-up heal? So when you take damage, you get healed? Okay. Increases all allies' max HP. Wait, does she work really well with Castris? Oh, I think that's why she's there. The higher the outgoing healing, the higher the damage dealt by Little Ica. Okay. Yeah, we don't care about the rest of them. That's fine. All right, so this is Hyacinth. She's here. Oh my god. Whop.
Let's have a break.
Lol. So what's her weapon? Oh, it's like a... Okay, that is very like Card Captor Sakura kinda. Alright. So what's her special... What's her this ability? What'd she just do? Okay, I don't know what that does. But it seems cool. Ow! Ow! Okay, we didn't get the first hit off, but that's fine. Alright, here we go. Here's the breakdown. She has wind damage. Okay. And she has remembrance, of course, because she has a summon. When Breeze kisses Cyrus, deals minor wind damage to one enemy. Love Over the Rainbow summons Memo Sprite Little Ica and restores HP for all allies. So it's a heal on summon as well. Summons Memo Sprite Little Ica and restores HP for all allies. Enters the After Rain state. While Hyacinth is in this state, increases all allies' hate. Oh, so it's actually an ability. It's part of her ultimate. I thought it was just like a default thing. If she's in the squad, you get increased HP, but no. Okay. First Light heals the world. When Hyacinth or Little Ica provides healing, increases Little Ica's damage dealt. So the more healing you do, the more damage it dealt. So this actually works well with characters like, obviously, Castris. Characters like Blade. Mightymus. Is there another character that uses their own HP pool? I don't think so. I think that's all of them. Yeah, I think that's all of them. When the next battle starts, this is the technique, so this is what I was using before. Restores HP for all allies, increases their max HP. Okay, cool. Oh, and then of course the Memo Sprite. Deals wind damage to all enemies, that's its skill. Its talent when it's on the field. If an allied target, except Little Ica, has reduced HP, Little Ica will consume their own HP and respawn and restore HP for the target. When Hyacinth has After Rain, Little Ica gains 1 extra turn. Oh, okay. So it gets an extra turn. That's kind of cool. And automatically uses Memo Sprite skill immediately after Hyacinth uses an ability. Wait, does that mean you build Hyacinth health speed? Wait, does she even scale off of health? No, you probably just build her speed. We'll have to see how her statting works. We'll have to see what the statting works. And I mean by that, like, does her heal or Little Ica's heal scale off of her health? I'm not sure. And automatically uses Memo Sprite skill immediately after Hyacinth uses an ability. After Little Ica uses an ability, the duration of their continuous effects decrease by 1. Right. When summoned, regenerates energy for Hyacinth. Upon disappearing, advances the action of Hyacinth. Okay. Alright, let's see how this works.
Let's try it this other way.
Oh, have they replaced MC voice in like her main lines as well? Okay.
I choose you.
I choose you. Wait, did MC have voice lines when they went Remembrance?
Rainbow Bridge.
Or has there been a strike for that long? I can't actually even remember. Boom! Oh, we sped it up. We should have done that slow. Dude, I've got so many Memo Sprites on the field. Castris hasn't even spawned hers yet. Now she has.
A new life.
Honestly, the coolest one. The coolest one.
Return to dust.
So everyone loses health. So did we just get healed? I wasn't actually watching the health bars. I assume we did. Ow. Okay, she's doing a little bit of healing, so she doesn't bring all the health back. She does a little bit of it.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept
I might
away
use
by
her
the wind.
ultimate here. I'm gonna slow it down, and we're gonna use the ultimate. Let's go! Boom! Okay. Wait. Ooh. Okay. Hyacinth doesn't feel like a huge healer. She doesn't feel huge. Like, that wasn't for an ultimate. That was not huge healing.
We can do anything.
Bam. Deal, 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 deal. I guess she has the constant heal, like every time you get damage. I need to see how much she actually heals. So we need to see who this guy targets next. So I'm actually going to slow it down just so I can see exactly. So, oh, because you also have this ability.
So this is the warmth of life.
It's not a lot of healing. It is constant though.
Enjoying yourself?
Okay. So I think it heals for about 3/4 of the damage you take. Pom 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 pom. Pom 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 pom. Oh, that true damage is brilliant. Brilliant. Alright, we can speed it up now. I think I understand. So I'm very curious how she operates compared to someone like a Luocha or a Linksha. Like, they're the two goated healers right now, right?
To relax this.
You are getting wind damage though. Wind damage feels like there isn't too many sources of that.
Return to dust.
Wham, wham, wham. And it deals more damage the more health it heals.
Enjoying yourself?
There's not really a place you can see those stacks though, is there? Oh, they're dead. They have to be dead, right? That's so much true damage. Yep, they're gone. Oh, there's a second phase, huh? Alright, do the heal, do the heal. Pew. Yeah, I don't know if I'd feel safe. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure I'd feel safe with the amount of healing Hyacinth does. It doesn't feel like enough.
This is being in sync.
Mimi.
Darkness with me.
I guess it's okay, but maybe I'm... like, my whole team right now is, like, at half health. Now, admittedly, we do have the Castris that is half healthing them, like, forcing them to half health, but...
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Breaks over.
Bzzzt.
I shall remember this.
I have a feeling you'll take her if you're pretty confident with the rest of your team dealing crazy amounts of damage and you just want to deal even more damage. I think that's where she comes in. Dead. Just a tiny... what's that, a stain? I think that said stain. Okay, she's interesting. Let me... can I see actually how she scales? What is her things? When Hyacinth speed... yeah, they want you to build her speed. Okay. Hyacinth speed exceeds 200, increases her and Little Ica's max HP by 20%. Then, for every 1 excess speed, increases Hyacinth's and Little Ica's outgoing healing by 1% up to a max of 200 excess speed. Wait, you can get 400 speed? How? I guess just get speed on every single item? That's kind of insane. Okay. Increases Hyacin's effect res by 50% when using skill and ultimate. Dispels one debuff from all allied targets. Okay, that's pretty similar across all the healers. They all pretty much have this kind of ability. Increases Hyacin's and Little Ica's crit rate by 100% when providing healing to an allied target whose current HP is equal to or less than 50% of their max HP. Increases Hyacin's and Little Ica's outgoing healing by 25%. Wait, increases Hyacin's and Little Ica's crit rate by 100%. Doesn't that... Oh, no, that doesn't mean increases it to 100%, right? So if you had 25% crit chance, or crit rate, as it's called here, you would go up to 50% crit rate, not 100% crit rate. Okay. Okay, so you could actually build her speed crit. You could build her speed crit. Is that actually how she's meant to be done? So we've got speed nodes. A lot of speed nodes. A lot of speed nodes. Okay, so it's all speed. Speed and HP percentage. So yeah. You just wanna stack speed on this girl. What are her things? While Hyacin is in the after range state, all allied targets additionally increase their max HP by 50%. And after using an attack, immediately restore HP by amount equal to 8% of Hyacin's max HP. Okay, this is insane. I swear they're doing this with every character now, man. Their first Eidolon is just cracked out of its mind. Like, this is insane. Increases their max HP by 50% extra than it's already being increased by. What? And you also get the 8% restore. Wow. When allied target's HP decreases, speed increases. Oh my god, you get a speed boost as well. Okay, I can see how you can get 400 speed on her then. That's pretty standard. The tempestuous halt trace gets enhanced. For every one excess speed, additionally increases Hyacin's and Little Ica's crit damage by 2%. Wow. Okay. When Little Ica uses Memo Sprite skill, the amount cleared from the tally of healing is changed to 12%. While Little Ica is on the field, all allied targets, all type res pen increases by 20%. Jeez. Okay, yeah, I might need to... might need to go back to some of my other 5-star characters and start idolining them. Because I bet Herda's got some disgusting stuff as well on her Eidolons, right? When the enhanced skill calculates the number of interpretation stacks, additionally counts 50% of the number of interpretation stacks on the one target with the most stacks among the primary target and adjacent targets. When interpretation is reset, by using the enhanced skill, its stack number is reset to 15 instead. Okay, so you just... Okay. Yeah, they're all cracked. All the first Eidolons are kind of cracked. Insane. Insane. But I do not think we are going to be rolling on Hyacin. Why are we not rolling on Hyacin? Because Saber is coming out soon. Saber! Also, Cypher's next, and I kind of want Cypher. So, I mean, having another healer could be pretty cool. Wait, did I send them back out? Okay, I did. Good. Having another healer would be pretty damn cool, but... sacrifices have to be made. Alright, let's get on with the story. Now, I have heard this story is really good. I've heard people praising it and saying it's like equal to 1.0's story, which I think 1.0's story was... That was Cocolia, right? That was 1.0, pretty sure? Pretty sure? Somewhat confident? Alright, let's collect our thoughts. Thanatos's... Oh, that went quick. Hold. Thanatos's and Circe's core flames have been returned. Sometime after that. The 12 constellations hover above, overlooking the vortex of Genesis. They embody the 12 Amphorian deities, fate, foundation, creations, and calamity of this world. Now 10 among them have fallen. Their core flames returned to the origin of Genesis. Above you, constellations shimmer, their brilliance echoing the faint slumber of each titan. And you have experienced 4 ascensions and 4 partings. Oh, there's more here. Okay. Strife. The Lance of Fury once became the Mad King, plunging the world into ceaseless strife, until your valor brought it to an end. And its demigod successor, the undying Mightymus, chose to bear the title of Kremnus alone, returning home to be crowned as the last line of defense for the Holy City. Mighty, may your battles know no defeat. Back then, the incarnation of time entrusted Mem to you at Temple of the Three Fates. Back then, the lively girl with red hair fulfilled her mission and bid the first farewell. Time speaks not of fairness, yet it never stops, and now this power resides in your hands. See you tomorrow, Trian. Ripperonis, Trianaronis. Not long ago, the head of the Grove sages helped you repel the menace that is the Black Tide. And still not long past, that unruly scholar staged one grand performance, granting you a glimpse of this world's truth at the cost of his life. Oh, the incarnation of reason at edge of existence, have you found your answer? Death. Castorus, no. The prophecy once made the hand of shadow choose 2, granting the fate of death. Yet their bond wove a hauntingly beautiful tale that stretched across time. At the end, the incarnation of death who journeyed from the nether realm to the living world chose to remain in that sea of flowers, retrieving your future. At the end of the west wind we shall meet again, Castorus. I have a feeling, you know how Castorus saw all the different gods or titans, whatever you want to call them, all of them like dead? I have a feeling she's going to have a moment at the end of this whole story arc where she brings us all back to life or does something crazy like that. What a long journey it's been. This is feeling like this is the final story arc. This isn't the final story patch, right? I mean, we are going into the Fate patch next. No, we're not. Oh, I mean, we kind of are. I think this is the penultimate patch. Because the next patch is Finan. And the character after Finan is the Fate collaboration. So I think this is the penultimate story. What a long journey it's been. Time and again, farewells haven't numbed you. You can't help but wonder, how many more goodbyes will the journey of trailblazing entail? You question whether you'll be able to express each goodbye with heartfelt emotion. Oh, that reminds me. The herder's here now, isn't she? Your thoughts sink into the ocean. You recall how the Amphorians cherish epics, using stories to soothe their sorrows. Perhaps you should embrace this way to dispel your melancholy and regain your strength. Then let it begin. Countless words of adventure surge through your mind. You need only to grasp just one to anchor your creation. Don't be influenced by the noise outside, just focus on the key word in your mind. It is indeed difficult, but you should still cling tightly to your inspiration, weaving heartfelt and elegant verses. Alright, this is an impossible task. Just one glance at your phone. It won't disrupt your thoughts, or so you tell yourself. Oh, it's Cypher. Okay. Great mystery. Last time in Styxia. 0 time for treasure hunting. Absolute disaster. Now the River of Souls mostly retreated. I'm back, baby. In the water. A big, shiny chest. I can't use the miracle orb, and I can't wade through. Your power of time is needed now. 70-30 split. 30 for you and 70 for me? No way she accepts this. Exactly. 30 for you and 70 for me. Puh. Details, schmeetails. Get here and we'll talk. Oh my god, that frickin' emote. Jeez. Goddamn cats. You must admit, even during this arduous and struggling low point, there are still those who live joyfully. Cypher's endless surging desire for wealth seems more turbulent than the waters of Scale Gorge Waterscape. Forget the past for now. It only brings sorrow. But sadness has no place in this moment. What you need is the drive to move forward. You decide to head to Styxia, where the River of Souls is no longer blocked, to meet up with Catgirl. Wow, we're resorting to just calling her Catgirl at this phase. Got it. No longer Cypher. She has no name. It is just Catgirl. Hopefully those glittering, clinking trinkets will, as always, lift your spirits.
Oh, Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful. And the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side. If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it?
We can try. I miss Castris too.
No, this shouldn't be so depressing. Now's not
The
time to
vibes are
feel
down. The vibes are down. They're crashing.
By the way, it was Miss Cypher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone?
She's probably gonna teleport in.
Huh?
Here she comes. Oh, maybe not. What's that sound?
I don't know. But this aura feels so familiar. Let's go check it out together. Be very careful. I have a bad feeling about this.
Believe. The vibes couldn't possibly get any worse than right now. They could. They definitely could. Alright, we're back here. Let us in.
Hey, what's that on the ground? Should we pick it up?
Is it a
Careful.
coin?
Careful. It's
Oh.
a piece of black cloth.
Oh.
Now, where have I seen this before?
Come on, Mem. We all know where this is from. It's the Flame Reaver.
What? How could they be here?
What do you mean? There's no limitation stopping them from coming here.
Look out!
Wait, there's no way. You want the pink puppy, don't you?
What? Now I'm sad. This isn't the time for jokes. Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can.
Is it actually gonna fight me? I don't think it is.
River of Souls
Yes.
is full of fish, big and delicious.
Is this guy memeing?
What?
The flame chase journey stops. Meow, meow.
Meow?
Is this Cypher? What's happening? It's Cypher. It's 100% Cypher. There we go. There's her real voice. So she can transform herself too?
Chance to give you two a good scare.
Okay, okay. Also, does she have like cat's eyes on her shoulders? Interesting. What a terrible person. Let's leave.
Don't run! I'm the real Cypher.
Uh.
The real one.
Oh yeah, they fixed the
Come on,
mouths.
don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at all.
Oh my god, the mouths are so much
Full
better.
of dangers, including that swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are.
Dude, they cooked. They cooked. Now give me Cass. Oh, dude, people are going to be able to go through the Cass story 3.2 with their mouth actually moving properly. Ooh. Ooh. Which one do I want here? I'm so strong that I don't need your reminder.
Really? But just a minute ago, that gray hair of yours was all standing up. You were so scared.
Wait, doesn't she have gray hair as well, or is she white?
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real.
Yeah, how did she
Is
do
that
that?
the power of the trickery demigod?
Oh, that's right. She does have the trickery god.
No. It's not as simple as that.
Oh.
Let me think about how to explain this. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
Did we think? Oh no. Oh no, it's here. That's what we thought.
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
Exactly, as Mem said.
That's right. And then you heard some
She does have
footsteps.
gray hair.
What did you think when that happened?
He was behind us.
Well, we thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie. Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
Power
Right.
to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
Can't she just lie that she's the richest person on Amphorius? And then get everyone to believe it, and then she becomes the richest person on Amphorius? I feel like she could have thought this one through. Nice, now I know your secret.
I sure love your arrogance, Gray Mystery.
You know what? We need to call her
Seems to
Gray
us
something
trust
as
you
well.
for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to.
Gray
So,
Cat?
there's
Doesn't
no
come off
harm
as
in
well.
telling you. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going.
By the way, do you reckon we'll ever see Cypher without the hood?
Oh, was that your teleslate?
I am very curious what she looks like without the hood on. Very curious. Sub, did you rest well? I came during lucid hour and you seemed asleep, so I didn't wake you up. But in current circumstances, I can't stay idle. I feel it's time to continue our training. Let's go to the Grove, shall we? Nah, I'm hanging out with Cypher.
Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the Grove.
Alright, she does have speed. Let's do this. Why do you need so much money anyway? Yeah, true.
Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Do you think I'll spend it all? That's so not why I hunt for treasures.
Then why? Tell me. Tell me.
Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a
Meaning?
line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as
Oh.
long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right? Isn't that simple?
That's not what it means. That's not what it means. Walking with greed, she can... it's a play on words a little bit, but walking with greed is her ability, right? Where she can throw the coin, and then she can dash. So I think that's it. Hold on, what is the rest of her prophecy? You shall walk with greed, which she's already doing. She's able to do that teleporty thing. And die over petty change. I think what this means is that someone is going to do something to her coin while she's like speed running essentially, and it's going to cause her to die. I don't know what could happen. They haven't really explained how the coin works, how she flips it and then she can go really fast. But yeah, I think she'll probably try and speed run back to grab the coin so that she returns back to normal time, and then she'll die doing that. I bet you that's what that's saying. Betcha. Betcha.
So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me.
Oh no, they're going to.
That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate.
Yeah, she sounds kind of
The
out of breath.
treasures of Stacia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Gray Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
All right. All right. Let's play with time a little bit. We got this. A few days later at the crash site in the Abyss of Fate.
So,
Oh,
this
right.
is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of.
Ligus.
My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information. Thank you for leading me here, Lord Donham.
Wasn't Ligus the one that was talking to the herder before? Last patch? Pretty sure. Yeah, it was. Oh, Dunhong is still silent. Rip. Okay. I'm surprised a council elder like yourself would be willing to journey so far to inspect the Express.
Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world beyond the sky remain taboo. It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Akama. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since.
Talking about how long it's been since we've been here, why is it still on fire? Huh? I've been actively gathering clues and testing different things. Sadly, the more I find out, the more powerless I feel.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Amphorius' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight. Even someone as gifted as yourself.
In the Grove, I discovered extensive research on the Sky Titan. It appears that many scholars from Amphorius believe the taboo against the world beyond the sky stems from a curse cast by Aquila.
Exactly. Of the 12 Titans of Amphorius, Aquila is known for being the most capricious. The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
Additionally, Aquila is one of the 2 titans whose core flames have yet to be
The
returned.
sky above affects every citizen.
Wait, there's only 2?
It's clear that Lady
Wow.
Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
If returning Aquila's core flame can break the sky's curse, we won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for a way back. We can simply focus on aiding the Chrysos heirs.
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland. I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems.
Really? But
Of course, that's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it.
is he... He wants to work on it because he's going to glean some information about the Trailblaze, but I still don't know what he's about. He's weird. By all means, please proceed. But be careful. The Express's thrusters are extremely delicate.
You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
Ligus carefully scans the damaged propulsion system, then methodically began inspecting its components. This is unbelievable. You seem to understand its structure perfectly. Have you repaired something like this before?
Not exactly. But we Antikytherans are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning.
There is something up with this guy.
If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner.
If this guy ends up breaking it, I have a feeling he is the one responsible for no one being able to leave Amphorius. But if he doesn't break it and he actually successfully fixes it, then I don't think that anymore. But isn't the real issue with Aquila?
Hypothetically, Lord Donham, if I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment.
What does he mean hypothetically? That's just sounding more like my theory is correct.
Would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey?
He's responsible. He's responsible for it all. This guy is main villain, guarantee it. Guarantee it, his main villain lackey or something. This dude is given villain vibes. I don't understand. Does the Council of Elders possess some secret means of counteracting divine punishment?
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen.
I hope Herder beats his ass. I'm gonna be honest, I hope Herder beats his ass. Maybe this is not a decision by the Council of Elders, but rather his personal wish.
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
What interests? Tell. Your interests or who you work for interests? Also, what are these double zips actually doing here? Is that... It must be so he can fit his head through, right? Yeah, that's 100% what that is. Okay. Forgive me, Lord Lygus, but I must be frank. When visiting Dawncloud, I reviewed the records of many council elders. Among them, only your background was nearly blank. I'd like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background and motives, anyone cautious would have doubts.
Your prudence impresses me, just as expected.
Bro, even this, even though when he's being called out, he goes automatically into complimenting us. This guy's a manipulator. This bitch is a manipulator. Yeah, he's super evil. He's super evil. Oh, are these his lackeys? Are these people... Is this a trap? Is this why you accompanied me here?
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donham. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral.
Their masks are kind of cool, not gonna lie.
Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
Does this guy know he's like a freaking dragon god? This guy's got them easy. 1 against 4 then. Just to confirm, if things turn ugly later, will you help?
I will not. As I said, I remain neutral.
Bullshit.
Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs?
Of course. You weren't wrong about one thing, Lord Lygus. Indeed, we must try to return to our companions. But our companions now also include the flame-chasing Chrysosairs. The Nameless cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
Yeah. When I asked if you'd help, I meant the ones who need help are them. Did they just meme? Is that literally the meme where like, oh, call an ambulance, but not for me. Oh, okay.
You have such overwhelming power, so why? Answer me. Why do you stand in our way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
Because I am destined. Ooh.
No! He can't hold on anymore. Drag him back here, friend.
I'm actually confused where we are in the timeline at the moment. Is this before or after Cypher? I think it's after
Okay.
Cypher.
I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out.
It's because you're a pleb. If I had passed out, that would have been it. Always keeping me on edge. Yeah, let's go with the first one. Always
Thanks
keeping me on
for
edge.
worrying, buddy. Thanks for the help.
Buddy?
To face Aquila and other potential
I ain't
threats,
your buddy, pal.
I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the river of time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
The hyperbolic time sanctum. Bro, is this calling out the hyperbolic chamber from Dragon Ball? Alright, I see you. Dude, there have been so many references
Working
already.
pretty
This
well,
is crazy.
wouldn't you say? But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began.
Yeah, why not get Chartanus to help? Make you a new
Don't
sword.
worry. I've already arranged that.
Oh.
Of course I need him. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
But, Tvinon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that Swordmaster in black.
He is the main threat
That's
at the
quite
moment.
sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
What?
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. She's been through Nikador's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphorius. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties.
Calling it now, someone's gonna die that's really close to him. Maybe Aglaya? Maybe? Or actually, I could probably see Treeby being a major one if that happens. And he's gonna lose it. But you can't beat them yet.
Right. I must continue sharpening my skills. Eventually, I'll need to face them on the battlefield.
Hmm.
Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down.
The vibe started down. We're fine, and it's all good.
Out of energy for training today. How about we go to the Library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Library of Philia.
That's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work.
Big
Today,
nerd just wants to
I'm
go
definitely
read.
Going to...
What were you reading before?
A girl's little secret. Don't pry.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the Library of Philia.
The Library of Philia. Wait, where are we going? Oh, we're going this way? Okay. Oh wait, this is gonna be a long way down, isn't it? Oh, it's not that far. It's not that far. It's fine. I think it's literally just up here. Let's recharge ourselves. And zippity zappity doo. Jump. Jump. I'm actually curious if those things are a way they're hiding loading. I know they do it with the doors. They do it with the door animation and the spinning thing, because sometimes the doors spin way more. So that's definitely a way that they're kind of hiding loading going on behind them. But I think those things are as well. Guarantee it. We're super speedy. Go. What is this again? Is this a memory? Activate fragments of recollection. Oh. 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 One strike. That's all it took. What kind of monster is that black-clad swordsman? They've vanished. Without you, Atakama, our defenses crumble. We can't hold. Run, Sinan. Save yourself. No, I'm not leaving without you. This won't be our end. No, listen to me. Just go. Don't talk like that. You're a crisis heir, remember? I've spent my whole life chasing your shadow, looking up to your golden blood. Don't you dare give up now. Here, try grabbing onto my shoulder. Sinan, behind you. No, when did the Black Tide monsters... the others, they're all... You never listen. Just like when we were kids. Guess we're both troublemakers, sis. Dad never caught a break with either of us, did he? Remember how you used to drag me into your schemes? Sister? Doesn't matter anymore, sis. We'll all end in the same way. Dad would be proud of us. Monsters of the Black Tide. You want to harm Atakama? Why don't you just try it? It looks as if Sinan is taking something from her sister's body. You imagine it must be some kind of weapon. Okay. Okay. Wait, have we gone this way before? I don't think we've actually been to the library before. I think this is a new area. New zone? Who dis? Oh, we've definitely been here before. I remember this. Should I just teleport? Where are we going? I'm just gonna teleport. Wait, where are we at the moment? Wait, we want to get here? Yeah, just teleport me there.
Here
What?
we are. Where was that
Nailed it.
last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here?
Oh, we need to go the other way.
I'm up to have some fun. It's free time now, so you should relax too.
free time. Let's go. Over the past few months, you've come here more than once, fishing out that small piece of essence from the ocean of knowledge that best suits your taste. You're quite relieved that Dan Heng isn't around. No one will be there to judge your reading tastes. The scroll at hand shows a line of small text. Non-standard reading material. Please return to its original place after borrowing. Do not let any Grove professor discover it. 10 exclamation marks. It seems that the scholars of the Grove, amidst their profound academic discussions, haven't forgotten their little hobbies. So, which reading material will you pursue? Or peruse? What shall we go for? One Punch God? One Punch Man, really? My professor can't possibly be this shy? Wait, I swear that's another anime as well. Forbidden Love, The Tree and the Butterfly. I don't actually know what that one is. Let's go One Punch. Oh my god, they actually wrote a story? Oh my god, they actually wrote a story. I'm not gonna read that though, that's long. Invigorating literature, your favorite. This article leaves you feeling empowered as if you are the author's One Punch God incarnate. Sky Titan Aquila. Huh, that's nothing. Alright, we're not gonna read the others.
I wonder what Finan and Mem are reading. Let's take a closer look.
It's voiced! It's voiced! Alright, where are we going? Over here. What's this big nerd reading? I bet it's something big and nerdy. What? Did I not hit F? Oh, there we go.
I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend.
Just curious, what you reading?
Could have just asked. There's nothing embarrassing about it.
Doubt.
Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to Make a Fortune.
Yeah, big nerd. Big nerd.
You didn't know? After all this time we've known each other. That pains me. I've spent a lot of time pondering how Aglaia became such an effective leader. Beyond the intangible qualities like personality and ethics, a major reason is her family wealth.
Oh, money.
That's the perk
Nice.
of growing up in a big city, isn't it? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate. Oops, I talked too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and integrity and skill.
Bro is trying to do a side hustle so he can get some funds together. Boom, 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 boom. All right, what's up, Mem? What are you reading? This is gonna be some degenerate shit, isn't it? Guarantee it.
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on grains, but poor time for fishing.
What?
But then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Emporius these days?
Is she reading like Farming Weekly or something? Are you into fishing?
You scared me! Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard. Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
What were you
Something's
looking
odd
for?
about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Well, they were reading like seasonal stuff, right? Boop. Nailed it. Is it gonna be all fishing based? I assume they don't care about fishing. I think they're more concerned about seasons, right? Because I don't actually think Amphorius goes through seasons at the moment.
Oh, these cards are so detailed and fine. Ruler, weaver, traveler.
Oh, she's What are those cards called?
But the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all?
What? What are those cards called? I can't remember what they're called. Not divinity cards. Or are they divinity cards? I mean, they could be called that, I guess. Divining cards? Or whatever they are. Ruler fits me pretty well. Is she gonna freak out again? Yep.
What a coincidence! We meet again.
Uh,
Guess we're fated to be together, huh? But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
Okay.
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
So we had weather and seasons, divining cards. Is this gonna be like star reading or something?
You sure are persistent.
Uh,
Alright. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
What
What?
are you guys chatting about? Is this the Amphorius Divination Compendium?
Why are you here too?
Mm.
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore. Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby. So why all the secrecy?
I wanted to set up a surprise. Master it in secret and give you all a shock. But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
I mean, isn't she a creature of
surprise,
time?
Huh? Someone else used to tell me the same.
I guess it's not the same as
She's really
divining,
good
but
at stargazing and divination, especially with cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
oh no, is she
You
gonna
must
start
be
drawing
pretty
cards?
familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
Is she just gonna continually pull death?
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future. If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Heidi's Elysia, wouldn't have disappeared.
He's
Don't
saying
forget,
it's a
we got
scam.
Lady Trina.
He's saying it's a
Every
scam.
other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
A little faith in these things isn't bad sometimes. It should be approached with a critical eye.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits.
Oh no.
Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future.
Mem's gonna have salt
That's why
rocks
people turn
and
to
scented
divination. It's
candles
just to
and
find a small
reading
reason to give them
stars and
courage to face the
horoscopes.
unknown.
Oh no, no, Mem, no. You really thought about this, haven't you?
After all, the first chapter of the Divination Compendium discusses the significance of divination. I'm just expanding
bet
on
it
that
did.
a bit.
I bet it does, Mem. I bet it does.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though I never believed in the outcomes. Maybe it was her tone. Cyrene. She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly, it utterly captivated me as a child.
Isn't this the character that we just walked past and had like the memory of? Wasn't it I think I said Cyrene, but this is apparently Cyrene.
Right, I still carry a card she once used. Do you want to see it?
It's gonna be death. If it's death, it's gonna be hilarious. Please don't be death. Oh!
Oh, wow!
It's literally
It's
Finan.
so exquisite! I'd love to have a card like that.
Is that knight? Is that what that is? Then gotta craft a mem-specific deck. Yeah, let's get a mem-specific deck
Oh,
going.
Now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all.
Now I'm partner. First I was
Remember our
buddy.
first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates? The riddle that Orin exposed to us?
What was that? Remind me.
Who's there?
It's me, a ghost.
You are...
Oh, these people are just everywhere. Okay. Nice cosplay.
These folks are up to no good.
Black clothing. Masks decorated with golden blood.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Fine. What does that mean?
Cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly.
Don't worry, we'll mop them up. What's being cleaned? Clothes or
Your
cars?
friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan. It would be the polite thing.
Don't do it, fine, and don't do it.
Let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
He thinks he's gonna kill us. He thinks he's gonna
When the
kill us.
Chrysos War to
Lol.
combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners. Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
Well, this historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors. Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akamar to be tainted by such slanted narratives.
Is it gonna be,
You should have stayed
Aglaya?
buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you,
Take him out. Take him out.
if one citizen would cast their vote for you, executioners lurking in the shadows.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace, and they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
No, they're here to play fisticuffs.
I enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Finan. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
I haven't. If someone could speed me up here, I don't know. Just a handful of you are here. Who do you think you're fighting? If it's a fight you want, let's get on with it. Enough chit chat. No, yeah, they've brought no one.
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves.
Yeah, their arms.
All right, let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language and don't say anything you might regret. My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
Wait, are we actually going into combat? I think we're going into combat. Maybe? No. Okay.
How's it going, Cinny? This place fits, doesn't it?
Fits what?
It's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. With this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akamar.
Ah.
Do you like it here too, little Ika?
Does it speak? Oh my god, it doots! It doesn't speak, it doots!
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard?
Hmm.
Lady Treeby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
Right. How does the legend go again?
Treeby forgets things.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time and we'll remember. Ah, now we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5. With Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end.
Day Thunder Knight. Huh, okay.
Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally, those descended from Celiosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories, but the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh god, because she lived through all that?
I forgot. For Lady Treeby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through.
So Hyacinth isn't yet a Titan yet. She has to get the sky one. So she probably isn't immortal yet.
Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Celiosi's side. That day will come. I believe it. Just keep growing.
Wait, is Hyacinth gonna one day have like an actual
Lord
unicorn
Predators?
mount? That would actually be kind of sick, not gonna lie.
Miss Hyacinth. And Lady
Riding
Treeby.
into battle
Good to see
on a
you're doing all right.
unicorn. Let's
I
do
heard
it.
from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Doing alright. What's going on, Krataros?
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here, Akama would remain peaceful.
Lo? What?
That
Why?
was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Aggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the Golden Threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
People
The
be
Chrysos
people
heir
and
is won by only one vote, Lady Treeby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Trouble! Miss Hyacinth! Trouble! Clementine,
are the assassins here as well?
take a breath. What's going on? Please! Something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace!
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Lady Aglaya! It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
Oh, the assassins are there, but when we get there, Aglaya's probably gonna have dealt with them already. Moments ago in Memorial Palace. How dare they attack Aglaya in the baths? How dare they?
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius a millennium ago. Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver.
Lol.
But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Wait, is she? Wasn't she the head of the political peoples?
Aglaya.
What does she think she's gonna do against a freaking demigod?
Ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals. We've been far too kind with you.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your incompetence.
Oh, got her. Got her. Oh, she's fuming.
Anaxagoras
She's fuming.
humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from Dawn Cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
Don't think that's gonna work out how you think it's gonna work out.
Give it a try.
Hmm.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish.
Oh, do they? Oh, they do have a trick.
The
Uh-oh.
dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Hmm? The people?
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade.
And
if that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
because she's a hypocrite. She knows. She just wants power.
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours.
Oh, okay. Maybe,
Like I
maybe
said,
not.
You're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akuma has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Dromus workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent.
What does she mean? They're plots she made.
Fading?
Oh my god.
Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
Just Sparta kick her off the bar. This dumb idiot. Oh, she peeking.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
This is Amphorius.
You figured it out.
Come
You
on.
have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Wait, did they mess with the kid?
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes too?
Okay,
You
this
know
chick is
better
actually
than
evil.
anyone
What?
it feels
Hello?
like to
What?
lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today?
Just kill her. Just
Look at
end her.
those
End her
broken,
now.
Pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about them?
So they're literally just planning on killing or maiming
I thought I
the
could buy
populace.
some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others. Now, it's time to let go.
She gonna
I
jump?
should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow.
This is her thing, isn't it? Her prophecy?
Have I done enough? embrace that prophecy now and sink into the warmth of these waters. Will the wandering wind stop to mourn me? Cyphra.
Who? Who? Oh. Alright, switching to Cypher. Switching to Cypher. A millennium ago at Memorial Market. Oh god, a millennium ago?
Seamstress! I've come as promised.
Oh my god, she's
Look at
tiny.
this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen. Come on. As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags.
Oh, she's talking to a Glaya. Okay.
What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tier of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait. You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
And before she stole it from her mother.
Just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago.
Oh.
This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Mind your manners, kitty. Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
Oh my god, it's Cypher's name. Her name's Cyphera. Oh, okay. Okay.
What? Do you doubt me?
Wait, is it all gonna be trickery?
Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Are all the gods' deaths gonna be trickery done by Cypher? Ooh, okay, okay.
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face. But my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Come on. Can't we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine. If you don't want it, there are plenty of others who do.
Hold on.
Oh.
Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the Gold Weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Is it gonna be an outfit that she has now?
What do you have in mind?
I assume it's going to be.
Look. Come
Oh.
a bit closer.
Oh, it's shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
These golden boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power.
Oh, did a Glaya give her the
Legend
speed
has it
thing?
that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently.
Ah, okay. So wait,
Come
does
on,
it have
Cypher.
anything to do with the coin then, or
And
does she
don't
just
be
do the
caught
coin
again.
flip thing as like
A
a...
face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
Does she just do the coin flip for
You
extra
rich folks
pizzazz?
just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you?
Well, I'm taking these now, so don't get any second thoughts.
Quick, run!
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
You'll grow into them.
I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Oh, wait.
You have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power! Your Amphorius is most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by a Glyad!
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the River of Souls.
Do it. I hate that thing.
You curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know. Satisfied?
I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing. But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaia wasn't trying to trick you?
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago. Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place.
I'm very curious what the purple thing is, because we haven't seen anything else like it.
Look how beautiful she is.
Wait, is Cypher gonna have ability? Is this the Cypher's Memosphere, or whatever it's called? Oh, big sniffs. Big sniffs. Alright. Alright.
It's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
Sounds like an awful deal. Awful deal.
How about 70-30 instead?
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
80-20 is! How generous you are, Boss Lady Cypher!
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here. I hate it.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery! Uneasy around water?
You wouldn't understand! The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming.
So I wonder if Dolos is another place, or like another world, or whether it is on Amphorius.
Take your pick!
What's got you so worked up? Relax. Who would have thought the fearless Lady Cypher was afraid of water?
I mean, it was pretty obvious she's a cat, so...
I hate getting wet.
Yeah.
What's so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure out a way across, or I might have to reconsider our split.
1090. New deal.
Don't rush me. Let me take a look around. Got it. Let's use that thing. Come on, follow me, boss lady.
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Oh, it's a fake? Oh, are these gonna be the assassins?
Treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady.
Oh, do we have access? Oh, we
Trying to
don't.
trick me into saying
Sad.
something. Not a chance.
Ooh, interesting. Very interesting.
Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx? Do you think you can handle it?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy dry corner and wait for me.
Alright. Create me a path.
Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about your tail getting wet.
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water...
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
Alright, into the water we go.
This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick? We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there to shut it off.
Alright, and then we're going over here.
Gold coins, gems, and fine leather. Oh, it's so refreshing. Yes, right here. What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Start digging into what? The frickin' tile? Alright. Unearthing a treasure buried deep below.
Huge chest. Move over. I want to open it myself.
Huang.
Wow, wow. A massive haul. Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here, take this. See if it suits you.
Thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated.
That's not the gift. That's the 20%, buddy.
It matches my skin tone perfectly. Oh, safer, safer. You truly have the most refined taste of all thieves and employees. Let me try this on.
Oh, finally gonna reveal.
Where is my treasure?
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
Though she said it was the fake, though.
How could I have forgotten about this? I'll believe it is true, and a lie becomes reality. What a convenient ability.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter.
Wait, who's... Oh, the teleporter's the gate.
Enough
Right.
fooling around. Here's the real thing. Lead the way.
Cipher rules! I've already pinpointed the next scroll of treasure! Starting navigation. Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune! Plans on how to spend it?
Of course. Spend nothing. Have you...
Isn't that like...
What? The hand?
Uh-huh.
What does the hand do?
This thing makes a racket that can be heard for miles. It's just too stupid.
Eh?
Seriously, what was the Titan thinking when they came up with this thing?
That's fine. Just activate it.
If you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut. What do you say?
Oh, they're gonna try and make it silent? Is that what the trickery is?
Boss lady, you're absolutely right. I'll be careful with my words.
This thing's way too loud when it's on. Let's not stir up more trouble, okay?
Oh, okay. We're not doing... Okay, we're not using it? Okay, we're not using it. Got it. Got it. Not sure why the game showed it to me then.
The river of souls.
Oh.
There's a big guy guarding this place.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, big and dumb. Just a pure lump of...
Oh, I thought it was going to show me its
Its
weaknesses.
face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
Does it have a face? I'm not sure it has a face.
So ugly. Ugly enough to make even me, a little imp without a digestive system, feel nauseous.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking. Clearly running away is a sensible choice.
She's not going to want to run away.
How about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature.
He didn't hear it properly.
Huh?
Eh.
Let's
Oh,
try this
I
over.
wanted Cypher, man. Where's my Cypher? I'll take the Castrus, though. That's fine.
Do it.
Mim. Choo.
May the foul stench dissipate be of your body and mine.
Big heals, big heals. Oh, we're not dealing a lot of damage. That's actually kind of surprising. What?
We can do anything.
Never seen perfection.
Pull the dragon out.
Open sesame.
None of them are weak to ice. This is awful.
Nothing but a boy.
Nothing but a void. Oh, she dealt damage, though. Damn. Oh. Tung.
In sync.
Yeah, I need some heals. Can I get some heals? Ooh, thank you. Dead. Surely. There we go.
Such an ugly and useless creature, taken down with just a couple of hits. How boring. Hey, Bartolos, are you still alive? Give us a squeak if you are.
That voice she just did almost sounded like Kafka. Almost.
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action. It should be safe here now. Get to work.
Start digging.
Boss lady Cypher.
Bartholus activated excavation mode, unearthing the treasure buried deep underground. That looks like a...
It doesn't smell like anything bad
Yeah, it
this
looks like a
time.
normal one.
Since we've already dug it up, let's open it and see.
And before she's lying again.
Huh.
Ah.
Is this?
Oh, shit, okay. The Journal of a Styxian Refugee. Month of Balance. Day redacted. 3 more neighboring households moved away today. The tide has risen higher than ever before, already reaching the 5th step of the stone stairway to our residence. The priests insist it's merely seasonal high tide that will soon recede, but having lived in Styxia for 30 years, I've never witnessed water levels like this. Leandro from the harbor went fishing 3 days ago and reported that the seawater had become unusually turbid, appearing as if mixed with ink. Beneath the surface he glimpsed strange shadows, not human in form, yet possessing distinct outlines. After returning he developed a high fever and has remained bedridden since. Month of Balance, Day redacted. The city's feasts have grown increasingly frenzied. Grand celebrations that once occurred only during the month of joy now happened almost daily. At the Anzo family's banquet last night, I witnessed 2 normally well-mannered women treading grapes barefoot, emitting strange laughter and then directly drinking the dirt-laden juice. They claim to be mimicking Fagusa's ritual ceremonies, though I've never heard of such an absurd form of worship. Prices at the market have risen by 30%. The honey brew merchant reports that the brewing process has become exceptionally difficult lately. The yeast cultures mysteriously rot. Only by distilling with seawater collected directly from the harbor can they produce proper wine. Fortunately, our Doris remains lucid, and has wisely advised us to minimize our consumption of the city's water and wine. Wait, fortunately our Doris remains lucid? Wait, isn't Doris what she is? Isn't she from Doris? Month of every day, day redacted. Last night, strange music emanated from the harbor. It wasn't produced by any instrument, but seemed to rise from the ocean depths. The low, haunting melody sounded as if it were telling an ancient tale, compelling people to approach the shore. Several neighbors' children sleepwalked to the dock last night. They claimed to have seen the goddess in the water, performing, and wanted to get closer. The priests have forbidden all forms of musical performance and deployed soldiers to patrol the docks. For some reason, I can't shake the feeling that they're acting from fear rather than a genuine desire to protect us. Today I met Nora, the cloth merchant, at the market. She revealed that the situation in her district was far more dire than we had imagined. The spirit water pool in Fagusa's temple suddenly dried up 3 days ago, and despite their best efforts, the priests cannot replenish it. More alarming still, strange cracks have appeared on the wall behind the deity statue, forming patterns or script that no one can decipher. Nora also shared a peculiar rumor. Some claim to have seen in their dreams a woman playing a lyre, draped in a black veils, with eyes gleaming like seawater. She allegedly told dreamers that Styxia would soon face a great transformation, and only those who wear her voice would be saved. Some city residents have begun referring to her as the prophetic sea musician. Despite the priests' determined efforts to suppress such rumors, month of freedom, we've finally decided to evacuate with our entire family. The seawater has reached the highest watermark at the dock, yet some remain oblivious, still immersed in endless revelry. Our family and the neighboring Millen household have decided to journey to Okuma together. Reportedly, the world-bearing Titan's protection extends there, and the tides of darkness have not yet invaded those lands. We plan to slip away quietly tonight from the northern dock exit. We pray to Fagusa for safe passage. We've been traveling for 3 days now. Last night, the Millen family's youngest child suddenly developed a high fever, continuously muttering strange phrases that resembled an ancient ballad. His father decided to take him back to the city for medical treatment, though we all know there is little hope to be found there. This morning, looking back at Styxia from the hillside, I was horrified to discover the entire city enveloped in a strange aura, with seawater shimmering from an unnatural blue radiance in the sunlight. From a distance, those magnificent buildings seemed to twist and distort in the water, as if they were merely illusions. Month of weaving. We encountered several other fleeing townspeople. They brought even more horrifying news. The seawater in Styxia had begun displaying strange colors and textures, sometimes thick as honey, other times solid as glass. Those who remained in the city have begun undergoing bizarre transformations. Even more disturbing is that at night the entire city bathes in an indescribable glow, as if enveloped by some gigantic amniotic membrane. They say this is Fagusa's punishment, but I can't help wondering, is this the Titan's wrath, or is some power even greater than the Titans at work? We've decided to continue northward to Okuma. Along the way, we've heard rumors of someone named who can supposedly appease Fagusa's wrath, but these are merely legends fabricated by desperate people. We common folk can only rely on our own feet to flee this disaster. Tonight, after the children fell asleep, I secretly examined a small vial of seawater I brought from the city. It was the last drop collected from the spirit water pool in Fagusa's temple before we left. In the moonlight, it displays a strange shimmer, as if something moves within it, unlike any ordinary water. By chance, I discovered that gently tapping the vial with my fingertip produces a peculiar sound, like distant lyre notes echoing. In that moment, I seemed to glimpse a mysterious woman standing upon the sea surface, sorrowfully playing a melody that no one could understand. I don't know if this was illusion or reality, but if such a being truly exists, one who can hear the sorrows of Styxians, then as we embark on this uncertain journey, please grant us a flicker of hope, even if it's merely a beautiful dream. Okuma is now within reach. Taking one final glance back at my homeland, the beautiful scenery of old is nowhere to be seen. Only distorted masses of light and shadow undulating on the sea level, resembling foam heaped by waves before dawn, dissolving one by one to gradually reveal its cold and true nature.
Ooh, this looks tragic. Do you think they made it to Akuma?
I don't think so, buddy.
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akuma. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. Huh.
Oh, so Dolos had a similar thing happen to it, and she's the last
Just
remaining?
because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akuma, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
Well, he is called the World-Bearing Titan.
Isn't fair, is it?
Hmm.
Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
Wait, Death's Court?
Did I?
Kefali.
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long your memory's gotten a little fuzzy.
It seems like this Bartolus is trying to extract information from Cypher.
Right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else. It's been what? Nearly 1,000 years?
Okay, so she's immortal. I guess she has already got the power, though, doesn't she?
I see. But you in a priest robe? No, that's hard to picture.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
Yeah, he's praying for information.
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot.
We need the light back.
Where'd this roadblock come from?
Dude, she could probably literally just jump over that easily.
The treasure's right in front of us.
Just jump.
Oh,
You're a
yeah,
cat, right?
here, but I have a plan. Should we call on that big, noisy, cumbersome hand of Xandris?
Could do.
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy. All right. Do you want to handle it?
Leave it to me, boss. Don't need a controller. After all, you know.
What? You can just gonna control them for everywhere?
Hand of Zagreus. My darling. Activate.
Ah. So even though whatever this is faking to be Bartolus, or Bartolus, whatever his name is, yeah, let's punch. Punch! Okay, we need to go lower. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Nailed it. They still have the power of Bartolus.
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
Let's go to the next room.
Hey, slow down. That question you asked me earlier. I think I just remembered something.
Oh?
What is
Hmm.
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest.
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything. You must have imagined it.
What?
Oh. Is that so? Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. Alright, let's move on to the next treasure trove.
What? Is this guy gaslighting? Or is it temporary control? Is something temporarily taking control of him and that's why he doesn't remember because he had to be given his power?
In my chest, how this core flame is the best.
Wap, 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 wap.
I still sound better than you, boss.
Got her. Big sniff.
This scent feels like something incredible is buried here.
Dig it up, dig it up.
Incredible indeed. If even boss lady says so, how could I not be excited?
Do I need to give instructions here? Get digging.
Bartholus activated excavation mode, uncovering something hidden beneath the earth. Oh, it's one of these.
Isn't this a golden scapegoat?
It is.
Interesting. Looks like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game with us.
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure. Here. This honor's all yours.
Okay, swear she does nothing.
Just leave it all alone, me.
She just gets everyone else to do everything for her. What? Alright, easy. I got these puzzles. These puzzles are easy, man. Oh, this one's super easy. Boom. Claim the treasure.
Told you, nothing can stop me.
I feel like, yeah, she's still investigating.
It's your turn now.
Stop. Stay there. And don't turn around.
Hmm?
Huh? What do you mean?
He just turned around.
I told you. Don't move.
Uh-oh.
My poor old back.
Oh.
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary.
It's a listening bug.
Seamstress. She's listening.
Oh.
What? Boss, do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her. Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph, naturally I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
So
Even
why are
if
you
could fully
spying?
control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise, Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this. I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face.
Oh, did Aglaya do something to Cypher? Uh-oh.
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
I see Lens.
So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone.
She knew. She knew they were coming for her.
Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
She knew. I have a feeling Aglaya purposely let slip her threads and didn't stop them from doing all those crimes because she knew who was doing it and she knew what they were up to. So I think she's gonna like sacrifice herself, and then I think Cypher, as weird as it sounds, Cypher is gonna step in and be like the leader, is gonna be like Aglaya's replacement maybe. Not fully, obviously, but being probably the next person that's most experienced in being a Chrysos Heir. Like, I don't think Treeby, you can... Like, Treeby is experienced, but she's also got, like, that childlike demeanor. I feel like Cypher is probably the one that takes up that mantle.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera.
And then it's gonna be like the next day that they like approach her. I bet.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
What a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Those relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
Aww, hearing that from you makes it sound so sad. Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. When did she... Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Could it have been back then? When...
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted.
He doesn't even have pockets. What do you mean?
Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide! Creepy. Boss, how did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious. What exactly did that nymph make me say?
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
Yeah, why
We've
would he
been
be
partners in
interested?
crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I never told you about that. I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
Oh.
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaya. Isn't that right, Zagreus?
Wait, how is Zagreus still alive?
Terrifyingly sharp mind.
I thought she already has the power of Zagreus.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive.
Oh.
To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world.
Oh. Okay, interesting.
If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
I thought all the Titans were meant to be like humans, though. What is this thing?
I shall walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Okay, so it sounds like you probably got forced into this, but was a human beforehand.
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you? Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad. You're back again,
Oh.
Cyphera, your face.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
Why would she be so concerned about clothes covering the wounds?
You're bleeding golden blood.
Oh,
Yes,
she doesn't want
what
other
about it?
people to know that she's a
So
god.
what if I'm one of those Chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes, world-renowned swordsmen, exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper, thief, con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me and...
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes, warm you up, and stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
And then all the people she stole
Aren't you
from
going to
comes
ask
to
me?
Aglaya.
How I got these wounds?
Aren't you gonna ask me how I got these scars?
Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation?
I wonder if she still has that scar. I didn't actually
Or
notice
that I
anything
might
on her
sneak
face.
off with your precious clothes and sell them?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried not to become a liar, but honestly, it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up. What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
I think she expects...
Because
Oh.
I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart. Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me. Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
Okay. I'm still very curious what Aglaya did to her. Or did to someone near her. These folks are black, are not responding to provocations, nor do they seem intent on fighting. What exactly are they waiting for?
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
An organization that sees it as their mission to eradicate the crisis as. I've read some chilling accounts, stories of the cleaners using alchemical arts to implant fragments of memories into their successors, ensuring both identity and hatred live on.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness.
Wait, really? Oh my god, no wonder she's so spiteful. Oh my god, it all makes sense now.
Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet, their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
And still they endure. An organization persisting through time, now working tirelessly to obstruct the flame chase. Are they truly so terrified of the Aeronova the crisis heirs strive for?
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos.
How do they plan to profit from this, though?
To
I guess rise into power?
To abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
I wonder where Serp is now. If they're targeting me, she definitely won't escape their notice either. I hope all is well. Is that Lord Kratos?
There you are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate. so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here. You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart. Because Aglaya is dead, and in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Yep. She did sacrifice herself. I see it, I see it. But this is giving me the sense that this is a lie, right? They've been telling us right from the very start that Cypher has the ability, right? To, or not the ability, well, yeah, kind of the ability, that if a lie is told and believed by enough people, it becomes true. But I think that's also her ability, is that she can manipulate and make people think it's true. And then she can flip it back to what it actually is, where Aglaya isn't dead. I have a feeling that's what's going on here. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised that's the way of it. Oh yeah, back to this one. Oh, we dealt with like all of them except one.
Looks like she's wrong about you.
She? Who?
Are you talking about the master?
Oh, Chiron. Chiron.
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is. They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days. But I must warn you, I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive. If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Is he gonna go for it? Bro, you sound so cool.
Finon is seriously upset.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finon. We're not here to start a fight.
We're here to distract you.
We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else.
Yep. Yep. He wasn't there to protect Aglaya.
We already accomplished our mission. To buy time. So, Lord Finon, until next time.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far.
But they were after the crisis as.
I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run, no matter where they hide. Martellously.
Oh, he's gonna get the news. He's gonna get the news. New message. Global announcement. Due to force majeure, the world-wound web operations will be temporarily suspended. Please stay calm and remain in your homes. What's going on? Oh, you're currently in the service area. Please try again later. Local golden thread enabled for emergency internal communication only. Lady Goldweaver deceased. Please return to the Holy City at once. I know it's hard to believe, but please come back soon. On my way. Alright.
Is this... blasted? Those guys...
I'll also say Aglaya's death happened off screen as well. It must be a lie. Guarantee it is.
I've
Guarantee it is.
More than one person, it doesn't seem like a joke.
Not a joke, but a lie, nonetheless.
Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes. I won't believe it until I see it for myself.
You're gonna be able to see it because of Cypher's ability.
What should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akima as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run into any enemies along the way,
What, finding
won't
what?
be merciful this time.
Oh, boy's gonna start killing. Boy's gonna start killing. Ooh, is the fancy sword almost done? Oh.
You're forging a sword for Finan, aren't you? I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
You, Aglaya.
Yes.
In this form, you come to me. It means...
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end.
Oh, wait, hang on. Does this mean she becomes fully ascended? Oh, she might just become the Titan, kind of like what happened to Anaxis, right?
It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact I haven't forgotten.
The thing I entrusted to you, do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be.
Oh, is he gonna put her in the sword?
Is that what you want, Aglaya?
I think she's gonna get put in the sword.
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament.
Oh, not the sword. Okay.
It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Oh.
Selfless until the end. Envy that child, there's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now, please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
Alright, I'm starting to believe less and less this is a cipher fake out.
The city is silent, and tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight, and all the market stalls have closed down temporarily.
Something about this feels like a scheme.
I hope so.
Yeah.
I just can't believe she'd be taken down by a handful of assassins. If this is all part of a larger plan, Treby must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message. Let's go find her.
Alright, I assume she's gonna be up in the garden. Yeah, looks like it. Oh, maybe she's not. Maybe she's at the bar.
Came back before us.
Ah, you're back. How's everything? No injuries, I hope.
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Krateros, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine. Just tell me.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaya fall from the Chrysos airbath.
Oh,
Thought so.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City Guards approached.
Be honest right now, because I'll know if you're not. Alright, I'm ready.
They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her.
Am I a Casterus main? I mean, how can you not be? She has a big, like, death dragon, man. I mean, come on. Come on. That's pretty damn cool, right?
She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's
read like a book.
Cleaners.
Yeah, why didn't they go after us? They were only focused on Aglaya for some reason.
This doesn't add up.
I guess it leaves a power vacuum so they can take that up now.
The ones who appeared in the grove and those who confronted Dunhung in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate. They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaya. Perhaps.
I mean, I'm also with the Herder main as well. The Herder's just got that freaking aura, man. I'm kind of waiting for her to appear in the story again. Like the end of last patch. She's got to be around somewhere, man. She's got to be doing something. Speculating blindly won't help. Let's go find Lady Treby, as she understands Aglaya's mind best.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaya gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaya dead. You might want to speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Krateros.
Let's go find Hyacinth.
The baths are empty.
Damn. No citizen feels like... Oh, it disappeared. Okay. Damn, dude. Actually seeing this place empty. Oof. Oof. Oh, we're gonna go all the way up there. So wait, if she fell from there, she would have gone... like here? Yeah, she would have gone like in here-ish. Shum. I still don't believe it. I think it's all a ploy. I think it's all a ploy. Oh, I see.
Hyacinth.
You're back.
We heard from Kredos. You
I'm
alright?
fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now.
Oh yeah, should we just go straight for number 2? You witnessed Aglaya's... let's go with 1 first.
Not well. After all, we witnessed Lady Aglaya's past moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings. Declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor.
Ripperinos.
Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
Hyacinth is so fucked up for castor oil. I'm guessing that's castrous. Is that purely based on her mechanics though, I assume? Because her healing is insane. I know, right? I should probably get Hyacinth. But it's a struggle, man. It's a struggle. We've got the cat coming out next, and then we got Saber coming out the next patch after that. I feel like I gotta save so much resources for them, man. Hyacinth would be dope as well, and I feel like I need like a 3rd healer.
It's fine. I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treeby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives.
He doesn't even think of Cypher here. Cypher's known her that long as well. Everyone just forgets about the cat, huh?
You've been awake for a long time, haven't you? We'll handle things from here.
Can you imagine if they actually put like dark rings around her eyes?
Next, we should visit Lady Treeby.
Alright. Dude, Treon or Treeby, whatever you want to call all of them collectively, they've been going through a rough time of it. Things have not been going well for them.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Yeah.
Lady Treeby,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the Grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey, so we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey, yet she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
I guess that's true, right? She was like fully losing her humanity, and she kept saying she was like on the breach. So she probably was never gonna, like Treeby has said here, she was never gonna make the final fight or something like that. She had to go sooner rather than later.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right. I think now's the right time.
Alright. Her final words, essentially. Nameless recollection. Golden threads frayed at the fringe of an error, and posterity took up the sentiments formerly hanging on its web. The tragic news heard during your travels. Head to the book and write it down. Okay. Oh, I think that's for the other mechanic, right? Yeah.
Finan, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the flame-chased journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated Kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses.
Yeah, there you go. She was kind of losing it. She was losing it.
Was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when Kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways, but my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city.
And then she got done in as a spy.
The reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit.
Oh, here we go. Here's our master
What kind
plan.
of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer. But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford.
She didn't fight them, though.
I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly.
I told you she was faking it.
Struck and sunk their fangs into my heels. That's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows.
Yep. So she let them. She let them commit all those crimes to make it seem like she was slipping, so that Kyrene would get the confidence to actually confront her. But it was actually working in Aglaya's favor, because now her death is so public, so violent, so shocking, that people are going to side with the Crisis heirs way more than they're ever going to listen to these guys, the other guys. I think that's what she's going with the igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows. They're not going to be able to hide now. They're going to be, like, flushed out. The people are not going to be a fan of this happening.
The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Akima still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan.
Oh, get wrecked.
I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and
deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed.
You are the world bearer.
You are the destined world bearer of Emphorius.
I mean, that was pretty obvious from like almost the beginning.
Future. Go, complete the flame-chased journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands? Dawn, can you do me a favor?
Whatever I can help with, just say the word.
Please deliver a message to Lord Crateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace.
Oh, okay, he's setting himself up.
Who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the flame chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Emphorius the seeds of hope.
Understood.
Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. I need to prepare.
Dude's gonna have to write the most fire speech. Oh. Jardinis has arrived. Wait, has he finished the sword? Oh, is he gonna hand over the bracelet thing?
I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cartonis?
How are you holding up, I wanted to see. Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right. Your assessment is... Now, here. Take this.
I'm very... Oh, it's the sword. Okay.
You've completed it.
Nice, nice.
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it. Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your
What up, Gilgasm?
stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Alright, he's got a dope new sword.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad sword master. Yet you've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Wait, what?
Precise your description.
Oh, he wanted the sword to be made identically to the Black Swordsman's? Is that because he wanted it to be as light, I believe was his terming, as the Black Swordsman's?
Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames. Its blade will.
You know, that kind of takes away the fan theory that Finan is the... What is his name? The dark thingy? Yeah, the black-clad swordsman. That takes away that theory that Finan falls and becomes the black-clad swordsman. Because Finan's... It's not actually the same sword. He's asked for a replication of the sword, which in its own right is kind of weird, but sure.
Wield it. May triumph always be yours.
Flame Reaver, yeah.
Thank you, Cartonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Emphorius.
Another thing there is.
The bracelet.
What's this?
Uh-oh.
Stored here. The remnants of Aglaya's divinity are.
Wait, does that mean he controls threads now?
This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little.
Yeah, her whole human side is gone.
In this way,
who's your favorite Emphorius character? Ooh.
Always.
I understand.
I
Let me
think...
keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side.
I think it has to be Castris. Castris' story has been absolutely fire so far.
Never have a need.
I guess her story's kind of come to completion, to be honest.
Someone told me long ago. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
I'm sure she would, Finan. I'm sure she would. Okay, then you won't be that sad with this story part. No, I also think there's something sus going on with it.
The Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver.
Like, for the whole...
Look, Lord Finan is here.
For like the whole beginning of this patch, they've been going over how a lie, if believed by enough people, becomes truth. And they've been like hammering away at it. I'm still not 100% sure that's affecting this situation here, because I think Aglaya was kind of losing herself anyway. But yeah. Has he got his sword? I don't see it.
Can you step up to lead Akuma?
I am your leader now.
I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud.
Yeah, no spoilerinos,
I
thank
wrestled
you.
with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos Heir's flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason.
True. Oh my god, that's so true.
I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes.
But
the strategy worked.
Oh.
I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a
Guess you're a Castris main as well? Oh yeah.
In my pursuit of
oh
success,
yeah.
I fueled division.
I mean,
and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey.
name me a character that's cooler than Castris being able to frickin' rip apart the fabric of reality and call through a death dragon. I'll wait. I'll wait.
This journey was supposed to unify, not divide. To strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together.
Agreed.
Now she is gone.
Have you seen Finan's animations? No, I have not. I saw Cypher's, but I have not seen Finan's.
For a millennium has indeed fallen.
Oh, confirmed. Oh.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
This is the fire. This is the fire that Aglaya was talking about. The populace is going to be so outraged that the assassins aren't going to be able to do anything, man.
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
Wait, really? He has like crazy animations that rival Castrus's. Ooh.
I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them.
That actually... Uh-oh. That... Rival would be an insult? Oh, shit. No, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. My supplies aren't prepared for that. My plan was get Cypher and then get Saber afterwards. If I have to get Finan as well, we might be in trouble with Saber. Oh, no. Oh, no.
But my perspective has changed.
Actually, has on the Finan animations, have they been officially released, or are they like... Oh, actually, no, he's probably in the beta branch, right? I might seek them out.
Golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control.
Official leaks with the whole kit, etc. Okay.
Markets, bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone.
Same goes for Archer and Saber. I've only seen Saber's ultimate, and that was from the reveal at the concert.
From now on,
which, very nice. Very nice.
We choose to uphold for ourselves. Will stand between us and the abyss.
Finan has a way with words.
Dude's been working on it all night, man. He hasn't slept. There's something special about a man of letters? Wait, what? What does this even mean? What? If it were up to me, if it were me up there, I could do it too. Let's go for the brag.
You think highly of yourself, don't you?
Yes, I do.
The flame-chased journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to
Oh yeah, Archer's free. That's right.
Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akuma will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people.
Yes, we must become a better people.
Better people.
Better people. Better people. Better people. Better people. Better people.
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium. She was Akima's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaya, and her greatest feat.
Akama? Oh.
was being a selfless person.
That singing sounds so familiar.
Wait.
That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety. Your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little.
Damn, is this basically considering Castros is dead too then? Rip?
You've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Trian.
I heard what you said.
Better see a
Are you
goated
suggesting
Castros
that the
build?
great
Oh
tactics
no,
I've
no,
taught
no,
you
no,
are
no,
nothing
no.
but sleight of hand?
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor?
Oh wait, are they all gonna slowly disappear?
I've
Oh, I see what they're
completely
doing
forgotten
here.
those formulas now.
So Cass is gonna be the next one.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
Minimum golden crit ratio with E6S5, etc. LOL. Yeah, she is.
Goodbye, Professor Anaxa.
She ain't even E1, buddy.
Miss Castros? Aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we
No
first met,
Eidolons? Nope.
you've seen me as a
She
friend.
is Izero.
It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like.
You never pull for Eidolons? Not usually, no. I think I've done it once. I tried to pull for Firefly's Eidolon, and I didn't get it.
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gasteras. Aglaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Oh, she's basically saying let them
Rest
create the
assured.
new world? Okay.
I always keep your teachings in mind. The
Fraud
difference
fly?
between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant.
Boot Hill Rapper
It's a
is...
fine
Oh,
line.
you're saying they're greater than Firefly?
You've got a good memory.
Hell
That's
no,
right.
man. Firefly is still
Anything else you'd like
great.
to add?
She goes
Anything
amazingly with my
else?
all-fire team.
Even
Yes,
in your imagination.
nah, get out of here. Get
I
out of here
want
with
to
that.
show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely.
All-fire
Thank you
team? Oh, yeah.
For bringing me here, Aglaya. You saved me.
Firefly,
Maybe what I
Linksha...
wanted to say wasn't you, child, but this crumbling
Oh my god, what's her
world.
name? I'm forgetting her name.
Goodbye, Finan.
Himiko.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Who's the fourth one in that team, actually? I can't remember
Would
who
you
the fourth
forget
one
me?
is. But Mighty's not dead, what?
Forget you. Like I'd ever. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
Why is he saying farewells here? I'm confused.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable.
I kind of get it with Aglaya and the others
have
that
a
are
feeling
actually
again
dead.
in this lifetime.
Cass was a little bit of a strange
Let's have
one.
another showdown then. Deliver.
But I guess Cass can never
That's
come
very
back to the...
confident of you.
Come back to Amphoria,
What's
so...
changed since then?
Fair enough.
Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece.
It's not
freshly
Asta.
forged by Cartonis.
Have you seen the trailer? The trailer for what?
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan.
I'll have a look at my fire team once this is over
you
and
around.
figure out who the others are.
Finan of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mightymouse.
What a poignant.
The 3.3
but
trailer? I haven't,
splendid
no.
journey.
Wait, have I?
And it's
No,
so
I have.
important.
Yes.
Is it?
Yes.
Because I've seen the Sky
Sorry.
Titan. I've seen what the Sky Titan looks like, and they look sick.
In the end,
Wait, what?
you did become the deliverer in this story.
Hang on. I didn't realize new character was here. Hold on. What did she just say? What a poignant yet splendid journey, and it's still not over yet, is it? I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer of this story. Okay.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people and tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachments. I'm not the same person I used to be.
So Cyrene's not a Crisis heir, then?
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
Cyrene. Okay. Best team would be Linksha, Fugue. Yes, Fugue is in it, I'm pretty sure. That's the other Firecaster.
This place holds so many different kinds of memories. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain.
Oh, she came back. She's actually here.
But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cypher, you...
Seamstress. Tell me, does Akuma have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Don't tell her, Aglaya. Don't tell her. She's gonna go steal it.
I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawncloud. Apparently, it's a
She
piece of
is. She's
Bella
just
the
already
Dawn of
dead.
Ice.
Oh, rip.
It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds. Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Step out and go steal it.
Let me guess, Cypherer.
Uh,
You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawncloud to steal that gem, aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Wait, would she? I didn't think she was like the charitable kind of person.
Seamstress, are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cypher?
Yes.
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential
Go
to become
commit crime, Cypher.
a good person, or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there. I can't weave golden dresses like you. I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelins, and I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treeby. The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But
Oh, is she gonna clean up crew the
I
assassins?
want to be worthy of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right?
Yeah. On today's adventure with Cypher.
I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way.
I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery, even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
Aglaya.
She's the only one left out of Dolos,
I
though.
want to believe that the world is beautiful, and that everyone is simple and kind. If only I could get everyone to believe that. Would that lie become reality? If enough people believed in it?
They're still hammering this through, huh?
No, it's a lie.
Lies will always be lies, Cypherer.
But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Huh. Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
We need the hood removed. I need to see Cypher without the
I
hood,
could
man.
slip
Come
past
on.
Your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad. I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Just not getting the artifact you're after? Yeah, I know that feel.
I thought you'd need some time to yourself.
I think I'm still running purples on the herder because I can't get the ones I need on her.
None of your business.
Even with that event going on as well, I couldn't get the stuff I needed.
Tell me, what kinds of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase. And the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one.
As she planned.
Get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kindness.
And this is gonna be her mission.
Of the cleaners.
Surprise, surprise, the little old cat that has street smarts and trickery and thievery and knows all this kind of stuff. And isn't it strange how the Elder Kindness has now gone to street level and hiding with her assassins? I wonder who we're gonna get to go and hunt someone at street level with street smarts. Release the cipher.
I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs.
I actually would have liked this better if Finan had said literally what I just said. Cypher, go out, hunt them down. I think that would have been so much cooler.
We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
Oh my god, is she actually smirking?
Sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher.
I think that's the first time I've seen a character smirk like that.
Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Keep that in mind. The game is telling us something.
Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
She's still smirking.
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cypher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akuma closely.
And?
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion.
Okay.
That lunatic may have lost their mind. But they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akuma yet?
Because all the Chrysos heirs are here.
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Sacred art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with the flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akuma because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone, And you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
It's not that she's kinda ghetto. I didn't say that she was kinda ghetto.
Brought it up. I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
I was saying I got other characters I gotta save for, man. Yeah, fuck you mean ghetto. I didn't say ghetto, man. Come on. I said I'm a broke bitch and I gotta save for Cypher and Saber. And apparently Finan now because his animations are insane, which means he's probably gonna be very, very strong. Worst Castrus main ever.
Just look
God
how
damn it.
ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
Probably not even signature? Yeah, I don't have the signature card, no.
That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable.
I don't.
Please be careful.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job.
I don't have Tribby either, no.
Need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Tribby was the sacrifice for getting Castrus. And it was a sacrifice because I think it was literally my last 10 roll that I got Castrus on. So if I didn't miss Tribby, I wouldn't even have Castrus. So sacrifices had to be made.
I'm back.
Oh no, oh no.
I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove.
She's
Too
so
bad.
sad.
Stay away from the memories that might make me sad. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all.
Doot doot. I mean, I could have that. It is true. I could have the doot doot.
Who miss the days when we all studied together? But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People,
I do a lot per ult. I get that true damage. The true damage bonuses.
You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer.
Why is that highlighted?
The time I spent in the grove deserves some reminiscence.
Huh. 150k is diabolical. Okay. So, first things first, let's have a look at my all-fire team just to make sure it is set up how I think it's set up. No, I want all the lineups. Wait, how do I thought you just went... Oh, was it characters? No. How do I see all my lineups? Wait, what? Oh, can you not see your presets? Wait, I'm confused. I thought you could. Oh, okay. Well, whatever. We can't see the presets, so we'll look at the Castrus. Look, there's my Castrus. Isn't she great? Look, she almost has 6,000 HP. You can't since you're in the story. Ah, I can't switch out. Okay. See, my Cass is okay. Also, this is so dope. Big dragon. It's damn cool, man. The light cone I'm using is not her light cone. This is fine. Traces are maxed though. Look at this. This is fantastic. All the traces are maxed. The relics I do still have a purple, but I think it's because this purple's cracked. No, it's not. It's pretty terrible. I don't really have a good purple. Like this one's kind of decent, but nah. I think it recommends crit. Yeah, that's why I've got this one still here. I mean, I believe I can build her better with actual scrap relics lying around in my inventory. Bro, she's fine. Wait, we can actually put her in the team? I did not realize that. Okay, we're putting her in the team, like, immediately. Yeah, but no Eidolons. Rip. Yeah, so I think my all-fire team is Linksha, Fugue, Himiko, and... Where's Firefly? Oh, Firefly. That's my all-fire team, and it rips. It actually rips. It is great. But yeah. Let me switch out Linksha and put in Hyacinth.
Bree, have you ever seen a rainbow-colored sky?
Very cool. Very cool. I don't know how you're at 5.
Where Professor Anaxa gave us
Your
the
HP
lesson.
should be 9k. Wait,
I
what?
can still see that day in my mind.
I don't have Rune May. I don't have Rune May either.
In the grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice.
Oh, maybe I did grab her. No, you're right. She did become free. You're right. I might have her. I just haven't built her. Actually, no, I don't think I've even like I don't think I've claimed her yet.
Heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Yeah, but you're one of 7.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't?
Firstly, call me Professor.
Pro tip, Castra scales with HP, not attack.
Secondly,
All my relics have HP on them, I'm pretty sure, except the crit ones.
The last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy. And all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see.
I probably could just ditch all the HP, all the crit ones though, and just go full HP.
Good enough to be considered lessons.
You would not be at 5k HP. A lot of them are at like level 12. They haven't been leveled up to 15 yet. But yeah, we are missing some HP.
I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with
Gonna
them.
bake some bread? Damn, dude. Freshly baked bread is delicious.
Surely you can't skip such a crucial step.
Also, your house is gonna smell delicious afterwards. Oh.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of Ides Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
He's gonna become a god. Or so I hear.
It's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
I didn't say.
Castoris, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Jeez, the last few patches, did Cass ever giggle before?
Vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
Oh, she had that aspiration from that long ago? Damn.
So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale.
Weep then. Do it.
This is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
Yeah, what is her aspiration? Something to do with healing?
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page?
She wants to be the last one left? Wait, what?
Do explain, assistant.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread...
That's true, I could just build pity on her banner. That is true. But I might miss out on the cipher. It might be sacking my chances of cipher.
How the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that instead of...
You have Acheron? I do have Acheron, yeah.
You're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background.
Oh, here we go. Ancestor.
Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, raised her
Oh.
spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day.
Oh, she's from the Day Thunder Knights.
Every child
Okay.
descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Celiosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era.
You have E2? No, I'm pretty sure I don't even have E1.
What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think
You know what? The only character I have like an E anything on is like Welt. That's not true, but a lot of the free ones I have. You have Jacques, or however you say his name, Jacques. I do not.
had become as blinding as
I do not.
lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past.
Jacques is
But I
wild.
have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a
I have
golden
seen the
rebellion
memes
to
about
baptize the golden
the
youth,
Acheron main subreddit like losing their minds over
and save
Jacques.
all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves.
That's been quite enjoyable.
Not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation. To include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page.
Doot doot. Do you actively use your Acheron?
I'm
Oh
getting
yeah.
embarrassed from
Oh
remembering
yeah.
how I said all that. But my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream.
If I can't get through like a specific content in the game, usually like Mox and the other ones around Mox, if I can't get through that content, I usually bring Acheron because Acheron's ultimate is just disgusting. It's still probably the most powerful one. Cass is probably getting up there, and it's probably better if you actually have all the support characters that go into her as well. It probably makes Cass stronger than Acheron. But yeah.
Danny, what are you doing here?
I forgot she calls him Danny. I didn't expect to see you again in the Grove. Finan mentioned you were gearing up for a campaign against Aquila. Are you here to...
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony. Summon the spirits of our ancestors and get their blessings.
Uh-oh. Do you want to improve your Acheron team? Are you going to tell me to get Jacques? Is that going to be the solution?
That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge.
I mean,
to the
getting
sky.
Eidolons for her would also help
And
that.
The soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the Grove.
Wait, what's that? That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. I like it. We're about to go Rainbow Road. Do we get go-karts to go there too? That'd be pretty dope. Nah, I'm doing logical questioning right now. As my brain actually works. LOL! Hey man, don't insult my Acheron. Actually, my Acheron does have Acheron's light cone. So, I mean... She is probably my most built character. The Rainbow Bridge is essential to retrieve the core flame of Aquila. But undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is far too risky.
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me.
Uh-oh.
You'll protect me, won't you?
I mean, all he's doing is dooting at the moment.
Good, Ika.
Oh no, she's dead.
You here, Danny?
I'm collecting as many myths and research about the Titans as I can. Everything about Amphorius is a valuable addition to our databank when I get back to the Astral Express. Oh, that's right. He's a big old nerd that, like, databanks everything.
Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission. Won't you?
Yeah. I think we're going to stay till the very end, though. Yes, assuming we can actually break the curse about worlds beyond the sky. I have a feeling it's not going to be smooth sailing. Yeah, I don't think it's Aquila stopping us. I still have that theory. I don't think it's Aquila. I think it's the weird robot guy.
You too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
And I think Herda's going to get involved in trying to free us. That's not it, but I'm starting to question how real everything is after a conversation with a member of the Council of Elders. Doot doot.
Nope. I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
Don't worry about it. There's a lot that I still don't understand.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
But what if I miss the cipher, Gilgasm? What if I don't get the cipher? There's so many characters coming out in a row. It's literally Hyacinth, Cypher, Fine, and Saber. Dude. They're literally just trying to suck my wallets dry at this point. No. Maybe I skip the cipher. Maybe cipher isn't worth it. Wait, Saber's banner stays for longer? Wait, really? Ooh, I did not know that. I do know they made her more expensive. Her banner is more expensive. Like the pity is higher than normal pity, which was kind of interesting. But I guess they're doing that to counter how long the banner's around, right?
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
And we have to get Saber because they're probably not going to run her again. At least for like a year. That she's not going to be part of a sub-banner or anything. Because it's an event character. And usually when games like this do event characters, they only come back around once a year when they rerun the actual event. Show me your current pulls. Hold on. Buttons. I'm hitting the buttons. Where are we? Warp. View details. Records. It's literally probably going to be Cass. Yeah. It's literally Cass. I stopped on Castris. So we are at 0 pity right now. Absolute 0 right now. We are in the danger zone. Oh, also, hold on. Where is Acheron? This is my Acheron. Oh god, I haven't leveled this one up yet. That's fine. She's got max stuff though. She's like plus 15 everything, but she's got no Eidolons, so rip. Use all your pulls right now for Hyacinth. You don't get her and save for Cypher. How much do I actually have? Hold on. This is math and I'm not good at math. How many rolls is this? 6, 160, 1600, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is about 60 rolls? 60? You have 61 around that. Yeah, more like 67. Yeah. When's pity? Isn't pity like around 70 or something? I mean, you never know. I could be lucky and get her in the first 10. You never know. Use them until 70 pity.
The divine object of the Sky People, the Chroma Coffer.
The Chroma Coffer?
Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the Chroma Coffer and receive their benediction.
Do it now, I force you.
And the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens.
You're gonna put me out, man. You're gonna put me out. I'm gonna miss the cat. Is it to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives? I think so.
Very prudent, wouldn't you say?
Hmm.
The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Oh, shit. Right. Dude. Or I still Castrus from your account.
Cynthia from the Twilight Courtyard. A descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase.
You will cipher 100%? Okay.
The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Nah, I refuse. Oh, shit. Wait, what? Oh, so I can choose to listen to what she says to the ancestors, or I can bounce and just have her do it. Let's listen. Choose the door? I didn't choose the door. We're talking to the ancestor. This might be boring. We'll see.
Has awakened me.
He's old and grumpy.
Hi, Cynthia. A descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber.
We'll give it a minute. We'll give it a minute.
Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name. So
He also talks very slowly. God damn it.
we have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing, for the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge.
This might be quick, actually. He might give the blessing really quickly. You never know.
Perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan.
But haven't you seen Dude?
How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise?
1,000
Just
years
have
ago,
faith, bro.
Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes.
Your Linkshire build is a D+. Yeah, I haven't worked much on my Linkshire, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, yeah, the site's gonna get... The site's gonna get
I
nuked.
aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms, to conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience. Receive my blessing.
Oh, that was easy.
Young Hyacinthia. May you...
Alright, cool. He's given us wings. Let's go.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't let you down.
Wait, his name was Lord Crispus? Lol.
Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them.
Wait, does she have to talk to other
Conversations
ancestors?
in my head more times than I can count.
I thought it was just one.
Now, the next ancestor on the list.
No.
Her spirit is set to rest in the vortex of Genesis.
The vortex of Genesis, huh? I have a suggestion. Remember how you suggested I learn the secret arts of water from Fagus's priests? I've been practicing that in my spare time and made some progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directly to the vortex of Genesis. Oh, that's convenient.
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
That makes sense. Fagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
The spirit water gate formed from this technique isn't as stable as the ritual basin. It'll likely only let one person through. And as Fagus's priest designed it, the entrance serves as the exit. You need to come back through the vortex once you've met your ancestor's spirit. Little Ica and I will be waiting here. Doot doot.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
That look. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. No, he has to like do a summons and everything.
The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable.
So wait, if I press the door, does it skip all of this?
But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too?
Wait, even this bit with
Who's that next to her?
Treeby and Cypher?
Oh, I think I know who that is.
You just get the final sentence? Whoa, okay.
Do you have to go already, Syphy?
Huh?
It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
Cypher, for the love of God, just spend like a day. Just spend a day with Treeby. Treeby has lost so much in like the last week. Just hang out for old time's sake.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off.
That's not what she's asking. That is not what she's asking.
Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphy. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
What?
Syphy.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaya in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Oh, gifts? Oh.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
Yeah, is this a trick?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with him mysterious twist?
Mm.
Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
And Treeby should have... They should have memed on that, and Treeby should have just said, why can't you just be normal?
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here.
Wow.
So,
you can just go say,
you're
read a
from
book
the
and you'll
Twilight
find out about me.
Courtyard.
Okay.
Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured
That's-
Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Rip, high scene.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphe. Cinny is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Syphe cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Yeah, it's the same thing about the face, right?
I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Cypher uses the Coin of Whimsy's ability and teleports away from the vortex.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand.
Well, didn't she just leave Akama?
Well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cinny? It's the
Yes.
perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphe's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
I'm very curious what that gift's gonna be. I wonder if they actually show it to us. Alright, hang on. What are we doing here? Oh, okay, that's what we're doing. I remember now. Okay, I think you have successfully convinced me that we probably kind of should roll on high scene. And then we just save up for well, you know what? We're gonna get our first 20. I bet you we get our first 20. I'm hoping, dude. I'm hoping. We also have another 10 of these coming our way, right? I'm pretty sure. Hold on. How many of these do we have coming? Where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9, sorry. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Yeah, 9, 10. 10 in total. Got it. Okay, so we do have another 10 coming. Or 9. I guess I've already accepted one of them. Alright. You've been blessed by my luck. I am divinity. I don't know. I feel like you're more like Mem, who just read up how to use divining cards. I don't think this is gonna work. All right, let's see. First 10. Here we go. Okay, we're already the first 10. It's a wash. The first 10. It's fine. It's fine. Anything good in that? I think I'm maxed out my Saval at this point. I think my Saval is all good. Also, aren't we meant to be going back to Gerillo 6 soon? Like after Amphorius? If we are going back to Gerillo 6, I'm really hoping we get a Saval altar. I'm not gonna lie. I need my girl uplifted, please. She can't remain on the bench, please. All right, next 10. No, we go back to Penacony? Oh. Okay, I guess no Saval. Rip. Alright, it's a wash for the first 20. Oh boy. Remember, you get pulls back as well. What do you mean pulls back? What does that mean? Oh my god, it's another Saval. Jesus. Oh, actually, I got the shop. You've just reminded me by saying that. I do have the shop. Hold on. Where is it? Shop, store. I have not gotten... I don't think... Wait. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. Whoop. God, why do we even get silvers anymore? I feel like most players have already maxed out all characters that are silvered. So I actually want to do this and get Runmei, right? It does say stay tuned, though. Every Saval is one whole pool as well. Oh, I see. So I think we want to get the... Go to Starlight Exchange. Starlight Exchange. Oh, here? 168. But, okay, question here, though. Do I not want to save to 600 to get one of these light cones? I'm actually not sure if these are decent. I'm not sure if they're decent. I've got a couple of them already. No. Oh, they're crap. Oh. Alright, screw it. We go all in. 8. Boom. There we go. Beautiful. Embers Exchange. Yeah, right. That's all that's left in there. Okay, cool. There's nothing else I can do here, right? Nascent Spring. Oh, yeah. You remember how everyone thought when we get a Glaya that we were going to get a whole bunch of outfits like the March outfit? That didn't really happen, did it? Unfortunate. I think I'm good. I feel like I want to hodl on this. I would not be surprised if Finan is such a major character, or... Yeah, I don't know. Stay tuned. How many of these do I have? How do you get these? What are these? Used to exchange for a 5-star character at Stellar Exchange shop. Already claimed for this period. Redeemable after obtaining a duplicate of a 5-star character with maxed Eidolons twice? Oh my god. Oh my god. You will buy premium pass? You buy premium pass? No, I don't have the premium pass. Nah. I'm just gonna get Runmei. Screw it. We need her for the break comp anyway. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. She's owned now. Wait, can you do light cones through that too? Uh-oh. Oh no, it's a different resource. Okay. Whew. Whew. Buy it every month. You get light cone shards. Oh, the premium pass? I could. Alright. The first 30. It's a wash for the first 30. Hiya. Is it another Saval? Oh my god, it is another Saval. Jesus. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, I clicked out. I clicked the light cone, though. Boo. Alright. First 40. How many days is this up for? 18 days. Okay. It's a wash for the first 40. Go into a pity if you lose the 50-50, then you have a guaranteed cipher. Yeah, true. But then I don't have a high scene, right? And another Saval? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Alright, 50? I think we're up to 50 now. Watching all the Stellar Jade disappear. Oh! Oh! Okay, here we go. One time lucky. One time. Don't give me a welt. Okay, Natasha, a useless character at the moment. Actually, this is a character that could do with a altar as well. Can we get Natasha back to being a decent healer? That'd be really cool. Okay. All trash. Oh. Hey, lucky first time. Let's go. All right, this does put... This is cool for now, but it also means we are now at 0 pity for Cypher. But yeah, let's go. First time, easy. And how many did we get down? 50? That's not too bad. Oh, and another Saval. That's another roll. That's another roll, apparently, as well. Damn. Okay. We're getting stuff back. Okay, this is good then, actually. No, now we can actually... Oh, I'm going to have no resources to build a... Oh, no. Where is she? And I'm going to have to build Rune May as well. Shoop.
I need more vivid colors.
Oh, she uses a weird level up material. I don't think I've ever used this before. Like, Cass didn't use that either. I'm pretty sure. Oh, apparently we have a lot of it, though. I'll take that. I'll take that. Thank me for real. Yes, thank you, Gilgasm. Well, we'll see. We'll see. If we don't get the cat... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Wait, can I not craft this? Oh, no, I can. Maybe. Oh, it's an exchange. Okay, I'm going to have to farm. I will have to farm, but we have her. What light cone does she want? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Where is she? There. Where is the, wait, is it in... I thought it would have been in here. Does she not have a button yet? I swear, like, there's a button. Oh, build guide. Here we go. This is what I'm after. Alright, let's have a look. What are people putting on her? Oh! It hasn't compiled data enough yet. Okay. Oh my god, it's a brand new... It's a brand new set of relics. No, I don't have these relics. I don't have these either. Oh no. More relic farming. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine.
It's squishy.
Okay. 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 This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. We can do this. The true potential of Hyacinth is locked behind her signature, so it's strongly advised to get her signature. Oh my god, bro. Now you're asking me to roll on something else? What's that goddamn signature? What does this do? Increases the wearer's speed by 18%. Oh, because she just becomes insanely speedy. Okay. When the wearer uses basic attack, skill, or ultimate, consumes all allies' HP equal to 1... Oh, because then she heals it back, right? And after the next attack of the wearer's Mema Sprite... Right. Oh, yes. I understand that now. Her Mema Sprite. Enables it to additionally deal 1 instance of additional damage equal to 250% of the total consumed HP to the attacked target. What? Deals 1 addition damage equal to the total consumed HP. Oh, the 1% HP? Oh! So that'll be like 2, 3, 4... 4,000 damage at 250% would be 8,000... 10,000. It'll be 10,000 damage. Roughly. Then the total consumed HP is reset. When the wearer's Mema Sprite uses Mema Sprite's skill, increases the damage taken by all enemies by 18%. Oh. Dude, why... This card seems stacked. This is insane. Keep reading. Yeah, this is kind of gross. Okay, break it down for me. The light cones, are they the same? They're the same pity system, or do they have their own? Do they have their own? So, like, if I look at this, is it a separate thing? It seems like it's a separate thing. Oh, I have no record because I haven't rolled on it for a very long time. Drop rate, 75%. Same pity system, but pity does not cross over. Oh my god, so it's... Oh. Bro, I'm gonna go broke. I'm gonna go so broke. I understand why you want it though. It's pretty disgustingly strong. It is pretty disgustingly strong. Oh, I'm gonna be so broke though. Fine. Okay, it's a wash. That one's a wash. Is this already maxed? I could take another one. I need another erudition card, to be honest. Alright, we go again. We've got 20 more rolls. Oh, it's gold. Okay. Okay. Then you'll get E6 Cypher, trust. Reminiscence. I have seen people getting like 6 copies of a character in one roll. That's kind of insane. If I could have that luck, I would very much like that luck. Alright, let's hope we actually get the one we want and not like a random one. I assume this is a 50-50 system as well. Okay, make the world climber again. I did start building my Saval again. I kind of want to use her more just because I love the character so much. Okay. Oh, no, it's a 75-25. Oh, you have way better odds on this. Damn. Okay. Well, this worked out perfectly. This actually worked out perfectly. Now we wait for Cypher. We have 18 days to get our stores back. Okay, this is actually awesome. This is nice. This is nice. She's going to be huge. She is going to be huge. Yeah, I've got 10 more rolls total. Oofed. Oofed. Alright, quickly. Let's make sure we get our dailies. We need our dailies. Oh god, do we need our dailies? The Omni Synthesizer? No, I need 200. Obtain victory in combat with support characters one time. What? Okay, I might do that later. Let me level up the card. I need to level up the card. Where is she? Where is she? There she is. Also grab these. Okay, we have success. Be grateful, peasant, for real. This is good. This worked out nicely. I will say, it did work out nicely. I think that was pretty lucky, to be honest. I'm surprised I actually got the 50-50. I've been on a bad run of 50-50s. Read my last message. What was your last message? Read my last messages. Start after E6 Cypher. Wait, which? If you get EO S1 Hyacinth, I'm officially a divine being. What's S1? I know what E1 is. What's S1? Oh, the card one? Is that worth it? What's the upgrade? Can I see? Can I think I can see it, right? If I superimpose, what does it go to? Oh my god, the extra damage. So that goes from about 10,000 damage to... What is it? 312? That goes 4, 8, 12. It's about 13,000 damage compared to 10,000 damage with just getting the light cone updated. Wow. Oh my god, and the damage taken by enemies too? Oh my god. Okay, this might be a busted card. This might be a busted character and card. It's much more than just 12k since, you know, buffs, etc. Yeah. True. Wow. Dude, is she gonna be like... I don't know. When I was trialing her, though, her heals didn't seem very strong. I felt like I was struggling quite a bit to keep my characters up. I guess we'll see, though, with an actually... a version of her that I've actually built and run her through some mocks and stuff and see how she does. Getting rid of all the copies, that's fine. That's fine. Ascendo. Keep going. We're probably going to get stuck here. Yeah, we don't have this resource. We might be able to synth it. Oh yeah, we can synth that easy. Oh well. Now I got another character I got to grind for. I thought it was just my Cass and my Herder that I needed to grind for, but nope. There's another one. You build her for 200 speed, so she acts a lot of times. Her heals aren't that high, but it's the amount of time she heals. Because I remember back in the day, there was another character you put speed on. But they can only act 2 times a round, right? That's like the maximum. You can't really get above that. Unless you've got someone like a Bronya that is pushing them to the top of the table, right? She can act 3 times in a cycle. Really? At 200. Wow. Okay, that's kind of insane. With 200 plus speed. Actually, I think it was Bronya that you stacked speed on. Speed and crit on Bronya. Just by herself. Wow. Okay. Damn. Wait. That makes me think you want to build Fei Xiao with speed. Fei Xiao's speed would actually be disgusting. What you mean is a hyperspeed support. Yeah. Huh. Oh, it didn't equip it? Oops. Equip. Okay, cool. And then I've got my Rune Mei as well. What do people run as Rune Mei light cones? Obviously like the one built for her, but let me see what people are running on her. Pass self in mirror. Currently equipped. Wait, why is that currently... Oh, that's equipped to, I think Flame MC, maybe? No, that's not Flame MC. That's, Elation. No, Elation? Whatever she was. We have Dance. It's not a great one to put on her. Use memories of the past. Steal it from Harmony MC. Harmony, that's it. Yeah, not Elation. I'll use it. I don't use... Oh, but I do use this when break comps. I'm going to have to give her something else. Okay, memories of the past. Perfect. And then I've got to level her up. Okay, cool. And I've got a bunch of relics to farm. How long is that relic event around, or is it over? That relic event might be over. Sag. Oh, it is over. Okay, that sucks. Well, it's fine. We'll find a way. It's gone, my friend. No. No. Okay. Well, I think overall that was successful, though. I do have a lot of grinding to do, so I might do a lot of that off stream. But yeah, that's probably where we're gonna call it for tonight. Very cool that we got high seed now. So now our Castress can get absolutely massive. I am gonna have to think if she works with another squad, because she's health based, right? Who else is health based? I don't think many characters are actually health based. Oh, Blade maybe? Is Blade health based? As in like deals damage based on health? I think so, but I don't have Blade. I don't know who else you would put there. Treeby. Ah, yeah. You want RMC? What is RMC? Rune Mei Light Cone, I think you were trying to say? You will replace Harm MC with Rune Mei. You will never use Harm MC again. Oh, really? The one you threw into the void. Oh, Sag. Oh, well, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, well. The new MC? Oh, you're right. You're right. She does scale off of HP. Yeah. Max energy, true damage. Baddies. Has an initial speed of 130 and a max HP equal to 76% of Trailblazer's max HP plus 610. Yeah, I'm wondering why do you say the new MC? Read the last 3 messages in combined context. The one you threw into the void? No. RMC is Remembrance MC. The new MC. No, she doesn't. Oh, I see. And you want Remembrance MC as well. I see what you're saying. Oh, to run alongside for the true damage? So not to be health based, but just because they've got a memo sprite and because they do true damage, I assume. Okay. Cool. Alright, we will pick this up again tomorrow, which sounds like we are heading to the sky. Hyacinth looks like she is finishing up her trials and asking people for their permission to let her go to the sky. And yeah, so I assume next time we will have the boss fight. For your Castorus, yes. Yeah. I already got that down. I already figured the true damage buff from the MC on Castorus was disgustingly good. Just by the amount it spams my screen with the different damage numbers, it's great. It's great. But yeah, we'll pick this up again tomorrow, same time, and hopefully we finish it, because I don't really want to take a gap, because I'm not going to be here Sunday. But if we have to take a gap and finish it up on Monday, then that's fine. That is fine. But yeah, thank you for all your help. I will strive to get more HP on my Castorus and strive to build my Hyacinth so that she's actually usable relatively soon. But yeah, cheers, and I'll catch you guys later. Better do your dailies. You need the cat. I do need the cat, and then I need Fine, and then I need Saber. And then they're probably going to release some other cracked characters in the next banner, dude. It's just a loop. It's just all a loop. And don't forget about the herder. Oh my god, the herder still has so many purples on her. You're right. Oh, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. I need another event. Hoyo, can we get another relic event, please? We're desperate. We're desperate. We need this shit. Please, help. Help. But yeah. Anyway, guys, I'll catch you guys later. Peace.
She's a mercenary, yeah. You can't ride with her unless you're revolutionary, yeah. And to get it, she gon' do whatever's necessary, yeah. Make a victim, break the system. Some results may vary. Situation scary, but she's never worried. Picture that, even when it's bad, she still get it back. Fighting through the dark to find a light so she can get it back. Struggling with it, do what's right or live a life of sin. Try again. Is she bound to meet a violent end?
Don't think twice, better be brave. Like a soldier, do what I told you, live my life a renegade. I gotta warn ya, I gotta warn ya. The only thing that you gotta know is that I do what it takes, do what it takes. Gotta bring him down to take control. I'm gonna do what it takes, do what it takes. I'll make you believe that the choice is yours, but I'll change it so tell the roles reverse. The only thing that you gotta know is that I do what it takes, I do what it takes. I'm a renegade, I'm a renegade. I'm a renegade, I'm a renegade. I'm a bad girl, I'ma pull your strings, yeah. You're gonna make your moves, but I control your whole team, yeah. Nobody here is going toe to toe with me, yeah. Everything you thought you knew is what I made you think. I know how to get what I want, do what it takes to step to the top. Innovate, manipulate, to run the game straight, no stalemate. Get that way, watch me ignite, grenade gone wild. I'ma blow up, you can count my style. Born to lead, you can't stop my mercs. When you hear my sound, better hit the dirt. Don't think twice, better be brave. Like a soldier, do what I told you, live my life a renegade. I gotta warn ya, I gotta warn ya. The only thing that you gotta know is that I do what it takes, do what it takes. Gotta bring him down to take control. I'm gonna do what it takes, do what it takes. I'll make you believe that the choice is yours, but I'll change it so tell the roles reverse. The only thing that you gotta know is that I do what it takes, I do what it takes.
talk to him. Playing both sides like she playing 1 and 2, but she playing you. Playing her, that's a fatal move. You must play to lose. Serve herself is what she came to do, till she say it do. Test her, then you best prepared to beat the one you praying to, so stay on the good side. You wanna live in this world that she planning to change, even with the good guys. She still a baddest, no matter the side that she claim. Gotta be ice in the veins, she gonna get it no matter the price of the pain. That's just a part of the game, playing for keeps. Are you not entertained?
The only thing